how it works. Alright. Jahan, level 9. 6 points available. I'm still gonna wait with Jahan. Now, let me see where I was last time. I haven't played for 2 days. The Wishing Brother. Find a spell guarded by King Boreas. The Wishing Well. That Scourge. Philosopher. Source Hunter. Let's go and let's see. One more chest remaining. Treasure map 3 in this area. Everything else is done. Alright.
I need to fly off.
Oh, we've weakened them. Let's save and let's go.
I've spotted something.
I will. The Burning Legion calls!
Okay, if that's so. Let me show you something.
Warm as dragon's
I
breath.
believe it's that. That will be 1. Water there. Now, will it be enough? No, it won't. Doesn't matter. Cast rain again, just to weaken them.
Drown this land. Ugh, I'm dripping.
Let's wait. Now, what do I do with you? Do this. That's good enough for now. Holy fuck. What is that spell? All on him. Well, it's haste. Visible. And I guess, I don't know, we go behind. They'll survive here. It's even worse if I move. Yeah, even worse. Alright, rain takes effect. Anything else that's good. It's a stun. What about these? They're a sight. Can freeze them. Guess that's it.
I could do with a cold drink.
If you move, you'll get burned. You know what? Fuck it. Let him burn. It's a good kill. Shit. Chuck one. Damn again. Damn it, damn it. And for one hit, that's not good enough. These fuckers are strong. Very strong.
Death is its own deliverance!
Needs a healing her. Let's heal her. See if I can stun that idiot. Hey, other side. What about this? Same shit. We'll wait. I think that I can ram him. Let's see. Although it's not smart.
Ramming speed!
Alright. Gonna wait. Blaze next. Let's do it. One more like that. Shit. Kill him. Good enough. I should move away from him. So let's move away.
Baking like a cake.
What did I do with you? Regular hit. Still failed. Get back. No, what about this? Will it pass though? It can't pass through walls, goddammit. It will pass here. In that icy area so he can slip.
Baking like a cake.
Stand there.
The Burning Legion embraces Yames will make you pure! Healer!
I completely forgot about him. I completely forgot. It's enough for a trip. Knockdown failed. Well, shit. He's probably dead now. Fuck, I forget about you. I can't reach him. Anything. Alright, kill him. And wait. Let's wait. I can't. He's got an attack of opportunity here. Well, he won't have it now. Good enough. Better. Step out of it.
Feed me!
Jesus Christ. Come on. What the fuck was that? Castrain.
Gods weep upon the earth.
Get the fuck out. Stand closer.
Stand strong, strike harder!
Taking damage, down the bastard. That's good
The
enough.
flames will cleanse your sin.
I don't wanna get close there.
I'm overheating here.
I'm stunned. And a crit.
As good as a new penny.
Jesus, the damage he does.
Demon's breath, I've been paralyzed.
Regular attacks.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Alright. Let's save.
Did someone leave an oven
Need to
door?
check my mobile. Just a second. Alright. There's a healing here. Old saber, unique, but it's a bloody one-handed.
Fortune!
Wow.
Did
fuck
someone
it.
leave an oven door open?
I don't believe it. Unique looking saber covered in rust but undamaged beneath its tarnished surface. Fuck it.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
More of them. Fucking hell, how many? Was I here? I wasn't in that graveyard. First I wanna clear this area here. My mobile again. Be right back in a sec. Okay. Let's access the area from here. Save, cast rain. Right there.
Water, rain down.
Soak them all up.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Alright. Bone archer. 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 All archers. Well, it doesn't matter then. Just kill them.
Staunch of the staunch!
Use ricochet. It's only gonna ricochet to 2 on them.
This is the end!
No, only 1.
For you!
Oh shit. Him. Motherfucker.
Soaked to the skin.
Jesus, that damage.
You look a bit under the weather.
Good enough. How far can I go with this? Go.
Battering ram!
Flesh and blood. We will burn you!
Don't. What the fuck? I pulled aggro from all of them. For some reason they're still burning. Kill that. Do this. I need to come closer.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Well, a hammer works
My
better, but
kingdom
fine.
for a dry shirt!
Getting closer.
Abandon your flesh!
Holy shit, all on him.
The flames will make you pure!
Not good. How about we try to trip someone here? Nice. Disappear. It's a clear shot.
Oh!
The fuck you're aiming him? Him!
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Kill him.
I needed that.
Bloody bad.
The burning legion embraces
Who's
you!
they miss? What do I wanna do? Stand behind. Archer, archer. Could blind one if I can't kill, although it seems like a kill to me. Not enough action points, well fuck it. You got bombs. No. Right.
It's heating up.
Raise damage. Shoot.
The time of your death is at
Very
hand.
good. Shoot. Very good. Now what? They're weak. I believe it's better to go for a kill than to risk damage here. Let's make a kill. There we go.
Bathed in sacred brilliance!
Good, he healed. One pull dagger from them. Who's that? Who's that? Get the fuck out of there.
As good as a new penny.
To heal. Right, good enough.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Cast the rain again. Just cast it everywhere. Weaken them all. The cast rain here
What
also.
a deluge.
It's loot before that.
Warm as dragon's breath.
How might you be?
Who hides? I will burn the flesh! Fire cleanses me! I am free!
Toasty!
Still not moving. Maybe there is no reason to fight yet.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Weaken them all. That's good enough. Let's save.
I am warm as fresh apple pie.
Now we're good.
Toasty.
Feeling hot under the collar?
How could that happen?
Shit. Well, whatever. Who plays first? Do this. Do that. Get all the way behind.
I'm overheating here.
I don't wanna use ricochet. I guess. Oh yeah, why the fuck not?
Power stance.
Much for this 6. Getting closer.
Fickle arrow.
Nice damage.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Kill. Anything.
For Rivellon!
Wait. look at the healing. And that fucker is burning now. What are you doing? Fire elemental. What is this? Arcane vortex. Alright, alright. Stand behind that thing. What the? Immune to backstab. Well, that's new. Get away from them. Shoot. It absorbs. Motherfucker. Wait. Fucking immune to everything. Prism. Great!
Toasty!
Bloody great. Pick them all up. What now?
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
3 damage. Don't. Good enough, hello guns. What's up, guns?
You are well within my range.
What is that shit doing?
I'm heading for a fall.
He literally one-shotted both of my in one turn. That shit one-shotted both of my characters. Like the honey. Like the honey. Not alcoholic. Like the honey. A regular honey mead. I'll need to cast rain again. Fuck it.
Baking like a cake.
I need to kill the pikeman. Ooh, I got him stunned. As long as he doesn't summon that. Yes, guns, just like that. Very easy and very good. Holy shit!
Potent heat.
No. No, not this thing. A water immunity aura. I've got one idea for that. I can't kill him, but I could trip him. That's good enough. I need that thing dead. It's immune to water, but not to stun.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Immune to everything. Interesting. That summon is quite interesting. Immune to bloody everything.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Well, you're not immune to knockdown. Piece of shit.
The flames will make you pure!
Oh, really got him.
It's heating up.
We need to kill the summon. The arcane vortex is crazy.
Eternal silence awaits you.
It doesn't leave any XP when it dies. Well, fine, fuck it. One more. Ooh. You! Shit. Kill it. Alright, loot. Get up. Water of Frost. God damn it. They're weak.
We will burn you!
Get behind.
How could that happen?
That always happens with you, you bitch. Get shot because of that. You kidding me? No, wait. Oh, that's an archer.
These flames bite deep!
Get behind. I don't have double damage, so let's just strip him. That's good enough. Right.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Explosive arrows. Strain again.
Potent heat.
Good enough.
Toasty!
Let's get in there.
One of us.
For Rivellon!
Fire cleanses me. I am free.
Should be 3 of them there. Executioner, Knight, and a Pikeman. Alright. No archers this time. I don't like apple pies guns. I really don't.
Face the unending darkness.
Good enough. Wait and wait. And just be patient. What did he cast it on me?
The burning legion.
Remorse. Deals
embraces
60 to 89
you.
damage each time you use a skill. Duration for 3 turns. Well, I do not intend to use skills. Let's burst him out. Well, not gonna work like that. How about a trap? Nice. Now I'll need to do something with you. Let's raise damage. Crochet would be nice. Okay. Again. And this.
You look a bit under the weather.
Good enough. You can't play. I can smash. Damn, a crit, son. Right. Easy. You make apple pie.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Identify this and send it to Jahan immediately. Identify air and poison. Patch him up. What is that? It's actually very good, but it's poor against burning. I'm gonna equip it after I leave this area. I can equip it now. Look at this. The twins by fire joined. 1, 2, 3. It's a boss fight. It's a bloody boss fight.
Flesh and blood. The burning legion calls.
Archer. Get closer. Trip him. Good enough. Stand behind him. Nice shit, we got a knight there. Face him. Where's the fucker? Kill.
Die, vermin!
Good enough. Wait. What do I do with you? I'll wait. Wait again. a knight and a
Abandon
footman.
your flesh!
Wait. They can't reach me. Not yet, at least. I can shoot. I want that guy, not him. Him. I got him petrified. He won't play now. How about you? Petrified failed. Freeze him. Hello Raymax, hello Seridvan, hello people. Hello. Can raise damage here, it's gonna be a crit maybe. Not today. Right. Him. Fight failed. Oh, I can smash with whirlwind. Oh shit.
I must douse these flames!
Good enough. Okay, I was shot from there. Alright, let's go to the boss fight.
Baking like a cake.
A twins by fire joint and a chest. Like XCOM. It's not like XCOM. It's turn-based fight. XCOM is turn-based fighting game. Divinity is turn-based RPG. Heroes of Might and Magic is a turn-based strategy. And believe it or not, the very first turn-based game ever was King's Bounty. So all of those games are like King's Bounty, but this is RPG with turn-based fight. So yeah. Let's get strain. Alright, I need to get in there. That's how it is. Summon Nick too.
Potent heat.
I am one again. Command me, my friend.
One of the burning legion calls!
Bones.
Pikeman. Another Pikeman. Executioner. Idol. Alright, let's see. I think I wanna get to that idol. That idol is level 8 though. But never mind, let's get over there. I wanna use Ricochet yet. 62, 82 is that? Unfortunately.
I need another chance!
Jesus Christ, missed 2 times in a row. That's how we start the boss fight. Oh, now it's late for everything. To be honest, 2000 HP. What bombs do I got?
I will freeze you where you stand!
Well, he is vulnerable to ice.
Life roils within these veins.
Immune to disease.
Abandon your flesh!
Ragnaros, yeah, Ragnaros.
The burning legion embraces you!
Turn the fucking camera. Stand behind the shard idol. Holy shit, this is gonna last. Base damage. Not good. Not good at all. Can't even imagine what will happen now. Opportunist.
May I be valiant as the Lion of Summer.
Ooh, it can be knocked down. It can be knocked down then. Nice. Very
I'll make
nice.
short work of this scum.
Come on, hit him now.
Abandon your flesh!
Okay, this is a bit bad. Terrified. Fucking shard idol. What do we got here? Pikeman. How about a freezing arrow? Water damage.
The time of your death
Holy
is
shit,
at hand!
look at the damage. You live, I guess. Petrified failed. So what do I do now? He's very weak to water. This is bad. I'll freeze my own, but shit, what do I do? Let's try.
Cold as ice, cruel as knives.
At least it deals damage. Taunt him. Alright, taunt it.
No grave pains me.
We have some luck now. So, freezing arrow deals the most damage. Good. He plays. Burning failed. That's great. Just regular shots. Whatever. Raise damage. Shit. No damage. Go there, kill that idol. Fuck it.
How could that happen?
Are you stupid or what? There you go. Now we got the idol. To get closer. Fucking poisoned. Heal up. Holy fuck. Holy shit, it revives. God damn it. It should be safe, but she is not safe. How about a stun? That's good for now.
It's heating up.
I need to smash this shit. Raise damage. God. Another pikeman here. Raise damage.
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
He's after Jahan for sure.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
What are you doing now? Feared. Aye. I know what's worse here. He's gonna play again, I can't allow that to happen. Freeze him. Where is my cat? Use whirlwind.
Without Ada, I will expire soon.
Holy fuck! Get behind. I need a shit dead. A bit more, just a bit more. He can't play now. Freeze him.
Ice bites deep.
Good enough. Yeah, miss. Miss a bloody mountain. Why not?
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Shoot.
Eternal silence awaits you!
Alright.
It's heating up.
Shut up. Great. Alright, let's check the chest first. Epic dagger. Piercing fire. Sent to Bullgruff. Pickpocket. And the boss. Robust metal armor. Fire wand.
Fortune!
Mail cap. Metal armor. Water essence. Let's save and let's see what it is. Is that it? Things should be good. Requires 9 strength, 70 armor. Worse than mine. Immunity to muted. Well. Yes, the game's on Steam. Leadership and immunity to blind. Requires strength too. What about the one? Send that to Jahan. And this to Jahan. I got 1 point available. I could wear a better armor, and that one is better for sure. Let's give him some strength. Say yes. Equip that. What? Fucking requires 9. Well, lucky me. I saved. I thought it was 7, not 9. Shit. That's way too much for the armor. 9 strength is way too much. Hello, mech. King's Bounty Raymax is a great game. I loved King's Bounty. Wooden Club, the Vandal type. Latest dead. All strength required items. Sent to Jahan. Just bullshit. Alright, I could switch now. No more fire things, so I could go with fire. Immolation, pyrokinetic acquired. Immolation instantly sets the target on fire. +8 due to low pyrokinetic action points. Well, fuck it. Whatever. 35 to 58. Nah, it's good like this.
I needed that.
Let's heal up and let's go. Although, I could go and finish the quest. But if they're all gone, they should be. Oh, I got a wand, whatever. Now, where are those two? Should be a mill here. There we go. See what I got to say now.
Back again? You can't.
Why don't you get on back to Sicil while you still can? There's no.
So it's the lieutenant in Sicil then, not these two. Well, what remained now? That area is done. Where's the chest? All the way up there. Right. Fine.
I'm overheating here.
Yeah, yeah.
I could do with a cold drink.
Wanderer level 8. Guards a waypoint. A road to somewhere else. Accumulated. Let's test him out, but first I'll cast Rain. What is that?
It's heating up.
Let's see what it is. Get over there. No shit. No. Fuck it. Still burning. Takes like 3 turns, I think. Or that area. The fuck? Come on.
From drizzle to deluge.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
How many times do I need to cast this? Let's save now.
I could do with a cold drink.
How can you fucking miss that? How? It's impossible to miss. Get over there. And wait. What are you doing? Holy fuck, he one-shots.
Baking like a cake.
Holy fuck, he one-shots. Okay, let's divide them. Let's divide them. I need my tank up front. Well, too late. Too fucking late. Let's try with blind. Whatever. Blind the target. Blinded. Let's see if we can cast anything now. Get all the way behind. He's not an opportunist. Good. He's blinded. He can't do shit. Very nice. He will be blinded for 3 turns. 2 more. How about a stun?
I sing the body electric.
How about a freeze? Since the stun failed.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Alright, got him frozen. Holy fuck what I did now? Oh, at least it's a crit. I'm gonna get burned if I stand there. We need Winged Fit. Now he shouldn't burn. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Shoot. Tough bastard. Well, here we go. Heal up.
Into the fray once more.
%. And he plays next. Alright, raise damage. Drink up. Now what? He won't die, goddammit. Well, you did now. Holy shit! Fire fragments. How about a ricochet? To get closer. Let's use ricochet. Can raise damage to 2.
Stance of the staunch!
Holy fuck, those shit explode. Cast rain. Can't turn them off.
Die, vermin!
Not worth. Not worth. He explodes when he dies. 2 of mine dead because of that. Not worth. So I know one thing. He can be frozen. And he can be stunned. Too late now. And blinded, yeah. And blinded. Let's blind him. Blind failed. Repeat. Bad luck. Bad luck.
Stars shine brightly today.
Nice! I triggered all. Let's see if... Should be way much stronger with this too. Blind, come on. Blind failed. I'm dead. That sucks. That sucks too.
Onslaught from afar! This is the end! For you!
So fucking dead. Everything failed. Blind, freeze, every fucking thing. And this is gonna fail too. I ram into him. No, it's not worth.
White light.
What happened? What the fuck happened? I can't figure out what happened. How they got healed out of nowhere. Yeah, miss. Miss. Please miss him. Yeah. Miss twice. Alright. Whatever. Stun the bastard.
Shocked to core.
There we go. Now he's stunned for one round though, but
I could do with a cold drink.
nice damage.
Breaking bones.
Crippled. I still can't figure out what happened. Hello, Philonia. I'm good. How are you?
I'm overheating here.
I'm getting knocked down. Maybe one hit and then we scram out of here. Get the fuck out, he's gonna explode when he dies. Well, it worked, but I still don't know what happened. How the fuck have they got healed there? I can't figure that shit.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. My kingdom for a dry shirt.
That's how Bloodstone looks like.
Baking like a
Gold
cake.
value. That's what Bloodstone does. That multi-heal all around. So who the fuck triggered that? I still have my Bloodstone, it's here. Leather belt. Let's identify. Haven't used a Bloodstone. That's the point, I haven't used the Bloodstone. 27 to 45 piercing, some fire, and burning status. 47 water poison. To 51. Is that like this? Lockpick, lockpick. What about you? Blacksmith crafting, lockpick. It's whatever. Inert stone. Inert stone. That thing healed me. That thing. Now I know what happened. But I don't know how it triggered. That's what I don't know. There we go. It's inert stone for sure, but I still can't figure out how it happened.
You call to Walgraf.
When I target over the corpse, is that so? Well, there's a waypoint there, and this is for a completely new area, which I won't trigger now. I still got here to explore, and after that we can go to the other area.
Potent heat.
I'm sick of these fires. What is that shit? Now we got poison, long dead troll, and the long dead troll's friend. The long dead troll's friend. This seems
I'm warm as
poisonous.
fresh apple pie.
Don't know about the long dead troll, but he seems poisonous.
It's heating up.
The seven smile upon me.
Trigger them. Graf, 750 gold. Grak. Grat. I think that only 750 gold works in this case. He heals on poison. Crippled. Got another idea. I got another idea. No need to speak with him. Don't speak that one language. But a fire arrow there, they'll burn.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves
me?
more.
Are you kidding me? Come on, fight. Oh, that stroll friend. Bloody slime. Do this. And that. And get behind. Raged. Mark of that. For how long do you play, you motherfucker? Shoot. I hit this poison trail. And the bastard heals inside the poison trail. Can I teleport him away? Get over there, you fuck? Alright. Now we're gonna do this.
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts!
How it... What? What is happening? He's still invisible. How? How? Who the fuck killed you? Something killed him here. And you? I don't give a
Warm as
shit.
dragon's breath!
Let's repeat the sequence again. Two very strange things happened. First that bloodstone, inert stone, whatever, now him.
Throwing a fire!
If I shoot him, he's gonna leave a trail of poison. But fuck it. Got him stunned.
Who's laughing now?
And got a crit. Let's continue like that. Cursed failed, whatever. Let's freeze this. Freezing failed. Or what it does. Raise damage.
A sharp weapon deals more damage.
Is crippled. And I guess we kill. You're mourning. Holy fuck, that was strange. Steel crossbow inside of it. That was strange, to be honest. I'll give it that. Let me see what it is. Holy shit, he was mourning him. That's what. Latest added. That's a bloody strong crossbow. Remove that. Repair. Remove this shit. Cast rain.
From drizzle to deluge.
Alright, let's move.
Baking like a cake.
Who's battle?
Potent heat.
One step into it. You're not stupid, eh? You're not stupid. Good. Where are we? There's a chest in front of me. Right in front of me. Here somewhere. Discover it.
Walgraf
There we
spotted
go.
something.
Dig. Identify. Bullshit. Identify. Heavy golden teaspoon. Terra Delicata. All bullshit. All of it. Those treasure maps are not worth. Do not buy treasure maps at the start of the game. They're complete random bullshit. All 6 chests from 6 treasure maps are like more than 6,000 gold, and I gain nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. Improved metal armor. And that's it. Graveyard Madman, level 8. What's this?
Here lies Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears.
Give me the key. What's this?
Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Rivellon.
The finest poet in Rivellon. Get down. Let's see what do we got here. It's a huge graveyard. We can dig again. Mushrooms. What do we got here?
Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies. Maybe.
Idiots. This.
Here lies Jorrit, a burden on us all.
By a panel of stony-faced gods. In Rivellon,
There's something to
we
it,
are
isn't
our
there?
own judges.
Isn't there?
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos! Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Go on then, Ebb. Speak your piece.
Go on then, Ebb. Speak your
Who
piece.
wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rivellon,
Dig.
we are our own judges.
Let's dig the graves.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights,
Pillow.
the sounds,
What about that?
Here lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually. Here lies Sinwil, who was allergic to vowels.
Holy fuck, all empty. What about this one?
Here lies Nosgoroth, scourge of the 5th sea.
Dig him out. It has to be a fight. Ooh. Old metal chest. Luck level 1. Don't have a key for it, but I can pick a lock. An old metal key inside. What is this? A fucking joke? That's a key for a chest. Inside a chest. For this chest. Very funny. Another waypoint.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
Zombies. Battle Mage. Explode Skeleton. Soul of Desperation. Strong motherfuckers.
Strange.
Let's save here
Indeed.
and start digging. No graveyard here. What about that?
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis.
Holy shit.
Here lies Whitney the fancy atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
Painting of a pig.
Here lies Elzakir, the
Well,
last
too late
living
now.
Alman.
Here lies the fight. Zombie, archer, battle mage, zombie, explode skeleton, soul of desperation, and then winged fit first. Let's see how it goes. Trigger duel. What is that battle mage doing? Avatar of fire.
I'm on fire!
Jesus. Holy fuck, you're fast. No, no, bad. Bloody bad. Wait. Yes, train.
Gods weep upon the earth.
Soaked to the skin.
This is a bad spot to fight with them. Should have come from that side. Although only one passage, and that's the only one. Freeze him. Freezing failed. Well. If I go there, I'll get poisoned. I'll just wait. Lucky me, he missed. On that explode skeleton to go here in the middle so I can trigger him and kill them all out. That's the way to go. Frozen. Really now. Yes, get closer. Alright. I believe that I can do it now. He is in a good spot. They're all gonna burn. Zombies are slow. I guess you can still wait there. Although, could go a bit back. And now you wait. They step on it. Raise damage. That was good.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
It's all good. All perfect. What do I do with you? Battle mage. Archer. 2 zombies. Gonna stun you since you're wet. That's the first thing. And the second thing, maybe a thunder jump. I don't wanna get inside there though. No, it's not worth. But this is good. Guess it on the archer. Got him blinded. Very nice. Can't do anything. Now these little shits, they heal. Storm outside. I want you that. Start stepping. Heal. Step away from a zombie. and wait. Alright, now what? He's stunned, but that little shit in front of me. Alright, that shit is stunned too. Yeah, for real. No. Well. Him now. Headless zombie is fast. A regular zombie is slow. Very slow. So I got no need to fight with them. Oh, man. I won't get poisoned if I step in. Immune to surfaces as you were floating above them. This is above surface, the toxic cloud. I don't wanna risk. Get over there. Who do we hit? Stunned. How about we trip him? I believe that's better. Can use ricochet again. Raise damage. That's gonna hurt. Stun him again. And now I got all 3 targets. Raise damage. Use whirlwind. Good enough. We can stun this easily.
I feel quite dire.
Fucking poison me.
Die, vermin!
Can't do much. Stand behind them. Two crits. And we make that hit.
This is the end for you!
Alright. Prepare. Save. A scope. Who the fuck is left? Holy shit. One more left. Can't do anything with him. Let's try with a stun. Good enough. But that's bad.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Get out of there, you... Get out of there, you idiots.
I can see the white light.
I needed that.
Bullshit. I can't repeat the whole fight again because of one resurrect scroll. Fuck it.
Back on my feet again.
Here is Isis. Here lies Whitney, the fancy crisis, all dressed up and nowhere to go. Here lies Elzakir, the last living Owlman.
Owlman. Fucking things. Pick a luck. Interesting.
Here lies old Shifty. He knew, I tell you.
Wonder if there's anything at all inside those graves. White crossbow.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
What is the scope? Latest edit. Useful from sighting enemies from a distance. Do I need to equip that? And what happens when I don't know. Don't know how it works. Read that. Parchment. Well, let's move on. Take that. Thong. Da.
Here lies Ali Gori the Witch. We made an example out of her. Here lies Tom B. Stone. He hated puns until his dying day.
What about this shit?
Here lies Montgomery, cat person.
Cat person. Ham. What about this? Wait before you dig, bucket. Whoa. Now, what do we got here? What is this? Westmail bracers of vitality. Blacksmithing HP. Give me that. Equip it right away. Telekinesis and initiative. Give it to Jahan. What about this? Electrified Sharp's hit of loyalty. Two-hander. Look at that damage. Holy fuck, that's an upgrade. Can I wear it? Latest edit. Requires 9 strength, level 8. Look at this shit. Plus a stun and a willpower. Air damage. Holy fuck. That's a good find. Finally one grave with something good. HP. I'd rather give him initiative than HP. Lockpick initiative. Lockpick. Nah, it's whatever. Let's save. Very good find, I love it.
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline.
Give me more. Wow. What is this shit? Zombie boar. The fuck? Get behind that shit. Can we trip a zombie boar? We can. Good. Get behind them. And wait. Hit. Hit.
No glory in this death.
Rom it. Get out of there. Shit. Alright, a zombie boar. What about this shit?
Here lies Paz Thomas. He lived as a writer, but rests as an author.
Lived as a writer, rest as an author. Branch. Dig that. Now that tree looks suspicious.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars.
Shit. Shit. Thing. I wanna check those talking ghosts up there. See what we got up there. What about the tree here? How about we dig? Where's my shovel? Dig there.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Well, I tried. Whatever.
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Get 2 graves, 3 graves. How many? God damn it. What do I got here?
This ghostly form is the finest
Here
blessing we
lies
could
Anna
hope for.
Metapia. Whoosh, bang, spang, and she was gone.
Strange. Strange
Well
indeed.
made voodoo doll. Piercing damage. Bodybuilding saving throw.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of
A voodoo
stony-faced
doll.
gods?
Strange.
In Rivellon,
Strange
we are our own
indeed.
judges.
There's something to it, isn't
This
there?
ghostly
There's
form is the
something to it,
finest
isn't
blessing
there?
we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Marion Haste,
wants to be
repenting
judged?
at leisure.
Shut the fuck
In
up.
Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest
Dig.
blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos.
Strange indeed.
Strange indeed.
Here lies Thas the Grumble Goblin. Grumble, grumble.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rivellon, we are our own
What's this
judges.
shit?
This
Canine
ghostly form is
monstrosity.
the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos.
Trip that.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Poisoned. How about a bleeding?
Judged by a panel of stony-faced gods. In
What it can
Rivellon,
bleed.
we are
Nearly
our
one
own
shot to that.
judges.
But now,
Form is the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos.
Oh, it's XP, whatever.
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
Diseased. From what? I guess we go to those ghosts. I digged here. Did I? I did.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for.
Here lies
The
Cedric.
sights, the
She
sounds,
herself
the
made
chaos.
sure her coffin was
Who'd
secure.
give all this up for oblivion?
Go on then, Ed. Speak
Here
your
lies
piece.
Juan, whose lucky dice finally failed
Who
him.
wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
Here lies
In
Rivellon.
Rivellon, we are our own
Strange.
judges.
Strange
This
indeed.
ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for.
Identify.
The
Strange.
sights, the
Strange
sounds, the
indeed.
chaos.
Identify.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
21 armor. Better than mine.
Go on then,
Better
Ed.
than mine.
Speak your
Whip.
Who wants to be judged by a
Sent
panel of
to
stony-faced
Jahan.
gods? In Rivellon, we are our own judges.
11 Earth. Initiative
This
is
ghostly
better.
form is the finest blessing we could hope for.
Movement.
The
Initiative
sights,
better.
the sounds, the chaos.
Go on then, Ed.
There's something
Who'd
to
give all
it.
this up for oblivion?
Initiative. Lucky charm.
Strange.
Fuck
Here
it.
lies
Strange
Saoden,
indeed.
world-renowned fortune
Who wants
teller.
to be judged
Honestly,
by a panel of
I have no
stony-faced
idea.
gods? In Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly
something
form is the
to it.
finest
Any other
blessing we
classes?
could hope
Of course
for.
there are. First you got
Come on,
more
then,
than
Ed.
10
The
classes at the start
sights,
of the
the
game.
sounds, the chaos.
And in the end,
Who'd give all
fuck, they're
this up
annoying.
for
And in
oblivion?
the end, you got
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
same class as my main character
Who wants to be
here.
judged by a
Exactly
panel
the
of
same class.
stony-faced
Madora, I
gods?
think it's her
In
name.
Rivellon, we are our own
Go on then,
judges.
Ed.
Some
Speak
girl
your
that
piece.
turns
This
into
ghostly
Beast.
form is the
There's
finest
something to
blessing we
it,
could
isn't
hope for.
there?
The
Here
sights,
lies
the
Valius
sounds,
the Mute,
chaos.
whose death
Who'd
was
give all
unheard
this
of.
up for
Here
oblivion?
lies Igniphus, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices. Just awful.
Alright, what
Who
about
wants to be
Ebenezer?
judged by a panel of stony
What a
faced
character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. Quite curious, but I've grown fond of him and his eccentricities.
Who are you?
I'm but a drowned sailor, like there have been so very, very many.
Tell me about him.
For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor
What is a
fellow.
Hall of Echoes?
Where the dead go to live a proper afterlife. A much more welcoming environ than this dingy cemetery, I'm sure.
In Rivellon, we are our own
Go
judges.
on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could
What a
hope for.
character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. I'm but a drowned sailor, like there have been, so for some reason he insists he doesn't. When we arrive, it'll be to the open arms of all our deceased friends.
What a character that Ebenezer.
They all
but
speak
her
the same.
For some reason, some say
Only with a different voice, so
The
we need to
sights,
speak
the
with Ebenezer.
sounds, the chaos. A mortal. Aha, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life
Pumpkin
or
soup.
death here in Rivellon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
strange.
Where you go skinning around here?
Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea, but there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile, but upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
Who are you?
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft weathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
Tell me about the Hall of Echoes.
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Who's your little buddy?
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms? She was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow.
That cat.
We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
Well, yeah, he did. Log updated. The Preacher of Earthly Delights.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony
The
faces?
cat is still alive.
Rivellon,
What you
we are
need
our
for the
own judges.
conversation with the cat
This ghostly
is
form is
a
the
pet
finest
pal.
blessing we
Tell
can
him,
know.
Ed, speak your piece.
The
and then
sights, the sounds, the
it enables you to
chaos.
talk to animals.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
we could go immediately there. What is the waypoint though?
Who wants to be judged by a panel
Let me
of
check.
gods?
Old Church. We go to Saisiel,
This
or
ghostly
gate, and we go directly to the cat. Try to solve this shit out. Where was that? In the tavern here. There we go.
Red and orange, yellow and green.
These are two characters, guns. These two, Medora and Bear Daughter. So these two chicks, you can also choose them for your party. Where's the cat? There he is. Unsinkable Sam. I think that's him. I strongly believe so.
My purveyor of happiness! Maxine and I always rejoice at the mere sight of you.
You used to be called Oscar, didn't you? Little shit.
Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
Can you tell me about Ebenezer?
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character. Fine dining, yes, on human flesh even. New fashions, sure, even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used. A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
Alright. So, that fucker is insane. We go to Old Church, solve that thing.
There's something to it, isn't there?
judged by a panel of
There's
stony-faced
something to it,
gods.
Now, what
isn't there?
happens if I decide,
We
for
are
example,
our
to speak
own
with someone
judges.
else? Can we
This ghostly form is the
him.
finest blessing we could hope for.
say first?
The sights, the
My
sounds.
word! A warm blood!
No, only with him now. Okay.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
I've heard about this, your sick past. What do you have to say for yourself?
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How could I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil? Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
So
There's something to it, isn't there?
In the cemetery. If he wishes, atonement shall only be offered to the truly regretful. Stays here, his past will haunt him forever. Hall of Echoes. He may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Strange. If he stays here, his
Agreed.
past will haunt him for...
Agreed. Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand pen...
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse.
And all of them will fight because of that idiot. And what happens if I choose the first option? Let's see. There's all options available.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. That's it, kiddo. Explore as much
There you
as
go,
you can while
scanning
you've got
around here.
that. Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea. But there's some strange... We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse... How did you... Surely now you...
To it, isn't there?
If he stays here...
Agreed.
Is that so? Is that what you really...
Spiritual, both are spiritual, which means what? Immune to fear, lore master increased. Alright. I guess it's a good choice. How's the cat? I don't even know where she is. I don't even know where she is. Oh, there she is. In a bed. Sleeping.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we... The sights, the sounds, the chaos. That's it, kiddo. It beats me. We were all aboard a ship. How did... Surely now...
If he stays here...
Agreed.
Is that so?
Alright, let's begin. They're all level 8. This is not good. Raise damage. Use ricochet on Ebenezer.
Direct hit and hit and hit!
That was a good one. Can we kill?
Missed!
They can't get stunned because they're ghosts. What? Kill him. Air doesn't work. Interesting. Freeze works. You know what? Let's get closer, raise damage, and test the new weapon. That's one good weapon. And why are the rest of them fighting with us? Fuck it. Frozen. Damn this shit. Damn the freezing here. What are you doing?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Holy shit, he got me stunned.
Curses, I'm stuck.
No glory in this death.
Just survive.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Okay, those motherfuckers are strong. New approach then. Raise crit. And hit them right away. Try to burst as much as I can at the start.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Whew, I thought my luck had run out.
Who wants to be judged by a lose gods? That's it, kiddo. Explorers, the ship that sunk, but I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts. How did you? Surely now you.
If he stays here...
Agreed.
Is that so?
Still one, good enough. I only need one turn after all. Start smashing. Raise damage. Use ricochet.
Once my arrow tastes blood,
I
it
wasn't
craves
good as
more.
before, but fuck it.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Alright. There's still a lot of them out. So now I know. We need to freeze. Freeze works. Air magic doesn't work. I shoot him. Let's raise damage.
Take no prisoners!
Fuck.
Touch of frost.
Right, very much better than the last attempt. There we go. Okay, that's solved. The Preacher of Earthly Delights. The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 15. Sovereign Orb. Sovereign Orb. The Sign Orb is custom with swirls of gold and looks like it cost a pretty penny. Delicate script is written. The gods bestow health on those who reject material possessions. Sure they do. What about this? Invisibility potion. Improved leather helmet. Improved helmet. Improved bracers. Holy shit. Improved garment. That's a bloody lot. That would be it. Let's speak with a rat.
I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible.
Now I was there. It's everywhere. Only this area remains here, and then we can go to the church and complete everything we have in Sicil.
Here lies Eric. He ruined everything.
Alright.
Here lies Terry the Gravedigger, buried by an amateur.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just out of Lace's area with more...
Motherfucker. Something exploded over there. In the middle of the... Fuck it. Let's go directly to him. Where's the voice? Bugged out. I'll do it again.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes? Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck. How many exploskeletons? 1,000? You fucking kidding me? Interesting. Gotta say this is interesting. Motherfucker, that's not fair. That's not bloody fair. Where do I stand for this? I need to find some actual good spot. Where do we stand for this? Fuck it.
You were right there.
It's not worth, because they're worth XP. And if I trigger him, I'll get XP only for him. But not for exploskeletons. Let's access the fight from somewhere else. Is there a... do? Fire arrows.
I'm dripping.
Here lies Raskadrik says, born a lowly goblin, died the 72nd mayor of Sicil.
Let's get from over here. I won't get spotted there.
Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky. Mummy loves you, Schnookums. Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
Right. I don't wanna trigger him. Well, not yet at least.
Aha! I'm just out of lace now.
Shit. Dead. I can't trigger him. Snake.
Aha! I have come.
Motherfucker. Wait 2 seconds, then run.
Aha! I have company, I see.
This is bullshit. Can you go a bit over there? What do we got here? I can't. The fuck? There is an entrance. I gotta pass this shit. Whatever I do is the same, so where do I stand then? Here? Come on, spot us.
Aha! I'm just out of line now. You're right then.
Now let's check it out. I believe that's a good spot. I believe that's a good spot. Just get back. All the fucking way back. And wait. Raise damage. And use ricochet. Look at the XP, god damn it. Ah, shit, she missed. A bit closer. Or I just cast rain. Though I don't want to. Just get closer. Ah, shit. Can't target. Hey. Get back. Can't do much. Together. How to speak troll, zombie edition. Holy fuck. You can't pass. That's the whole point. Fine with
it. Face the unending darkness.
That's a whole lot of XP there. Alright, cast rain. Clear the area.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I got level up. Let's save first. What do you want, Jahan?
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard. As rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word for what we've witnessed here. To the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Sicil with their petty witchcraft. None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Eternal life is so tempting amid all the horrid death. Necromancy is not an art, immortality is but a fantasy. You do well to realize that. Indeed.
Ha! How sadly predictable it is to ascertain that the swords of ignorance have cut out your dull little eyes, like they have in so very many. You are blind to the ambition, however pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy, simply because its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin. And yet you do not disappoint me, source chaser. For I never expected to find much lucidity of mind within the confines of a mere huntsman's skull.
Fuck you, Jahan. Fuck you. You're a good mage, but an idiot. Available, 1 point. When will I get talents, goddammit? I got 2. Willpower reduces the chance to receive a status. Charm, stun, curse, slow, petrify, decaying touch, mark of death, remorse, and shackles of pain. Bodybuilding reduces the chance to receive a status. Bleeding, burning, frozen, blah blah blah, all of those. What about leadership? Damn, I need more. I need more. Yeah. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, constitution, speed, perception. I'm going with... Speed is also very good, to be honest. But I believe I'll go with constitution. And I'll wait with the rest of the points. What about you? You're a glass cannon. We'll wait with this, but with that. Perception, speed. Perception affects your critical chance, initiative. Start action points in combat, ability to detect traps, and accuracy when shooting over long distances. She needs perception. Yeah. Speed affects your movement speed, initiative, and how many action points you gain per turn. Increase your number of moves in battle. I'll give her perception. We're gonna wait now for the rest of them to upgrade. Now, what do we got? Gold. More gold. More gold. Elegant metal armor. Older cap. How to speak troll. Aged leather ring arbor.
Lucky find!
Cloud and gold. What is that how to speak troll? Latest edit. How to speak troll zombie edition. You need to give me the troll toll. Your actions displease me greatly. I understand that trolls must collect toll, but surely zombies are expected. Looks not to waste his time with toll collection. I'll remove your rotten skull and use it for a keyhole. You may pass freely. Then the gold I kill you. Greetings. Take these coins, 100 should do. I killed him already, so whatever. What about this? 52 initiative requires dexterity. How about a wall grab here? You should be satisfied with that. Initiative, earth resist, 52, blah blah, level 8, level 7. Then we give this to her. What do you wear? Water movement HP. Initiative is better. Unfortunately, that's level 3 item. So it's not worth. Let's dig the remaining graves. I'm gonna start from here.
Damon, and so let the...
Not with you, with you.
Here lies Eric. He ruined everything.
This.
Here lies Terry the Gravedigger, buried by an amateur.
Fucking hell. Buried by an amateur indeed.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Here lies Joe, Sicil's worst shoemaker. He never knew when something was afoot.
Old metal key. What about here?
final resting place of Bree. Insert something cheesy.
Dig.
Here lies Miss Anthrope, who said she'd rather die than socialize and went to live among the wolves.
Woolgraf spotted a trap.
Bloody hell.
Here lies Vissar, soul stolen by the Miramac. Fear him.
What? Half-eaten zombie. Can we trip? We can, although he doesn't have legs. How about a bleeding zombie? Nice. Really one-shotted. Stunned. Knocked down. Jahan leveled up. Good gold there. Believe I'll upgrade very soon. Let's save. Now what do we got? Do we got more of those tombstones? We got here.
Woolgraf spotted something.
There we go. Good.
The tomb of the unknown ambition. Lay your hopes to rest here.
Woolgraf spotted a trap.
Holy fuck. The fuck is this? The Legend of the Warship. Read. By Falcon Black. Wrath of the Winter King. Interesting. With the bloody trap.
Here lies Madame M. Montgomery. Mourn her.
Moon.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Back! Back, you idiots! Save. There is a digging spot there. How did that oil... My God. Well, here we fucking go.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Castrain.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Let's save.
Here lies Marxism. He was full of great ideas that never worked out.
Dear Lord.
I can see the white light.
Dear Lord. We won't dig that grave. Just imagine if this game had checkpoints instead of quick save, quick load option.
Here lies Rocky. Doc, it's only a scratch.
Rocky, it's on the scratch. Dead Lupin Horror. Alright, trip him. Bleed. Fortunately not a crit. Raise damage.
Rapid fire!
Shut it. Heal him up. Take this.
As good as a new penny.
Here. Tough sarong.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Is that it here though? Thing around the tree. No. Was outside. No one else here. Alright, move. One more place to visit. Now, is this a poison or not? Get over there. Idiot. Alright, guess we start digging here.
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
Well, we killed the bridge troll. And his best friend, Dick.
Here lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird. Here lies Dodson, the finest dancer of them all.
Secrets of a Scroll, Volume 3. Magic Rabbit Paw. Rabbit Paw Amulet. Guess it gives lucky charm.
Here lies Emmy, Spider Slayer.
Spider Slayer. And they still leveled up. I got 2 points available for Jahan. Talent points, 8 points available here, and I'm still not sure what I wanna level up. Everything is good, to be honest. Intelligence works the best for him, improves elemental and witchcraft spells, and your offense rating with intelligence-based weapons. I guess 1 point into intelligence, and he needs more speed. Movement speed, initiative, and how many action points you gain per turn. He needs more speed also. Let's do it like this. What do I do with that? I stick with wands or not? By 10%, 20, 30% more damage with wands. Or I just learn Aeroturge and Hydrocephalus. Yeah, we do it like this. Alright, he's done. What about you? Dexterity, perception, speed. Speed is very important for him. Dexterity also. Let's go with dexterity first. 2 points available. I need 5. I need 4. I need 3. So 1 more level, and then I can level Luckpick. Fine, what about this?
Here lies Will Loundy. It's Loundy, not laundry, dang it.
What is the level 99? Interesting.
Here lies Rocco. This is the last hole he filled.
This is the last hole he filled. Level 99.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies tempted all.
Motherfucker. Broken ways. What's the HP? Holy fuck. There's gotta be a key somewhere close by.
Here lies Cat Jones. Curiosity killed her, after all. Here lies Anne, the finest lady in the lowlands. Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
Level 99 again. Old metal key, maybe it's for the chest over there.
Here lies
I'll
Schrodix.
check it out.
We're not
Got a
actually
key
sure
now.
he's
that
dead.
Could be the key. That could be the key, the last key that I need. Open it up, please. Come on, let it be that one. Another. For what? Holy shit. What's the point with all of these keys?
Here lies Jack the nudist, who got too near a starving goat.
Too near a starving goat. Jack the nudist.
My flesh melts
Guy,
before my eyes.
Who does that? Come on. Let me check the graves. Is it worth or not? Not worth. All of them are bullshit. Bottle of beer.
Here lies Madame Fulcis.
Let's reload. Only the bottle of beer. So I got a key now. All I need to do is find the chest. Alright, open that, take a key. There is nothing in those 3 graves. Where do we go? I said nothing there. Get over there. Here. Nothing there. Can I open that chest? I did. Opened. What's not open then? Fuck. You are opened. You are opened. Are you? Empty. Yeah.
Here lies Montgomery, cat person.
We got more of those graves or not? Let's save first. Damn, what's the key for? There's gotta be something good, if I'm able to find it.
Woolgrove spotted something.
Look at that. How do we get there? Mysterious stranger. Can we teleport? Get out of sight. From the shaft here, hatch. We're gonna go back to Sicil and I'll gear up for the next area. Because there's probably a boss fight there with Brecus Rex. They said he's buried under the church. So let's go to Northgate. Alright, save here. Be right back in a minute.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Alright. First things first. We go here. Hello, fool. What's up, fool?
Warm as dragon's breath.
Salutations, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means. My legionnaires for 2 years, or still, I think we lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home.
The amulet is great. That's all that I can say. The amulet is great, but it's 3500, fuck it. But it's very good. And with this I'll have 10k. 11k. Maybe 12. That's with her. What about...
You think that's funny?
I wanna explore a bit. See if I can find better gear.
Sir, no sir.
And something cheap that's actually good. I don't know expensive shit. Before I step into the church and in the boss fight.
Do feel free to depart from sight. So, let me get this by Bella. Anyway, be these truths, half-truths, or outright lies, it seems to me your business in Sicil is concluded. Don't let the undead hit you on the way out.
Lucky Charm Shield. 4k for it. Lockpick. Poison resist. Water, fire. Immunity to mute. Leadership. He's got nothing at all. That's all. Provadarhu. Jakarhu.
How can I help you, my friend?
What is this? Devoted Splendid Air Staff of Annihilation. requires 8 intelligence. Holy shit. It's not even expensive. Gives willpower. That's good for Jahan. What about this? This is legendary. Lockpick, bodybuilding, dual wielding. Holy fuck, what do you got? Where is he? Holograph. What do you wear? Lockpick, HP port. Look at this. Lockpick, bodybuilding, dual wielding. Jesus Christ, I'll take it immediately. Even that thing is good, that epic thing. But a belt for Woolcraft. Holy shit. Even this is good. Dexterity. Don't have a... You're kidding me. Well, let's buy it then. This one. Although, maybe I'll find better. Let's just do this for the start. Sell the rest of the stuff for this. Compensate with gold. Or, I got some gold things here. Pretty. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Malachnet. Folded shirts. Can give a fuck. The gold value. What's with this? Skull echoes, a faint but horrible wail. Soul suffering, unimaginative. Tortures. Crafting materials. Let's just compensate with gold for this, of course. I believe it's way much better. Send to Woolgraph, sort by type. Look at this! It's gonna be strong as fuck. Now what do I do with that? What bell do you got? Lockpick and poison resist. This one is better. Lockpick, poison resist and HP. There we go. We just move this one. Alright, I got, I believe, 3 more people to check. Need a market. That's a cook's house. Not that one. Not here. Not there. It should be here somewhere. There we go. Let's check over there. And then we enter in the church.
Not in the mood for
Who's
tea.
first?
That excuse
You.
is more holy.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry?
Nah. Persha. What about you?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Something.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Arbalest of Destruction.
Who's ever seen?
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Piercing.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see if you can choose the
Dexterity,
finest grade.
telekinesis, pickpocket. I think it's
Let's
good.
see.
It's
Halibut,
legendary item.
sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
And that's the only good thing.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and
She
spice
doesn't
them,
need
stir
lockpicking,
and churn.
but she needs this. Although, not
Aaron
with
has as
her.
many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine gormandy.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Fresh haddock.
Good enough.
Perfect for a fry-up.
Getting more stronger.
Cheese on your block
What do
with
you
a
want?
wheel of the good stuff.
The fuck do you want?
That's quite the valuable gift.
Tomatoes.
Only the best for my favorite partner.
Only the best for my favorite
Your kindness is a great comfort to me.
Hello, Kilban.
I'll return this favor at the...
How are you, Kilban? Let's give her the fine gift, latest edit. How the fuck does she know, goddammit? AI is smart as hell. Holy shit, AI is smart. Interesting. And then transfer the item to her and she knows that it's for her.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them.
You work during Saturday. Nothing special, Kelban.
Made a big cheese on
Had a
your
busy
block
day
with
and
a
I started
wheel of the
streaming
good
like 3
stuff.
hours ago. That's about it. Last 3 to 4 days I was very busy. Wasn't even streaming for 2 days. Now I'm free a bit. And that's about it. One more merchant to check and off we go. Her.
How gratifying to see you return.
You got?
You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
No. Immunity to crippled. No. No. Well, that would be it. Let's go to church. And the boss fight, I think. Could have just done this. Old church. Alright, complete area cleared. And there is a chest here. Treasure map 5. I don't know how to open it. Level 99. That fucking chest over there. Oh no, I opened it. I need to find the chest or a key that I got out of that chest. Fuck it. Look at that, you can see inside the conduit. Holy fuck, I can see inside. Let's get in.
You try to enter the church. The statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature. Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive.
To reduce my cigarettes a bit, yeah, guns.
It is a wish we cannot grant unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question.
Less than 10 cigarettes per day in the last 5 to 6 days because of this thing.
How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one, she who speaks for the goddess.
Let's go with reason. 5-3. Alright, start. Easy.
Before such piety, we cannot remain as stern as the stone we are shaped from. Go! You may enter the church. The loyals are lucky to count you among their...
Alright, let's get in. Conduit, cultists.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it were so. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me. Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicile, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly. Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself. And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void? So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it. I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Rivellon is the soft hush of silence. Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you. Follow me. Find out.
We need to pass through them. Fuck it. She entered there. That's fine. Alright. Do this. Do that.
Some call it luck. Others call it skill.
Let's begin. They'll probably charge. Let's So let's stick there.
Marksman's poise.
A bit closer.
This is the end!
Holy
for you!
fuck, she one shot. Holy moly shit, what is this?
Blazing arrow!
Alright. Cult Overseer. Stun him. Good enough. Young. What is this one? So far so good. What do I do with you? I guess I'll just wait. Alright, 2 dead. For real. The one animations. We don't wanna step into it. That would suck. Just get behind. Start stepping. Good enough. Get behind. Bleed out. Good enough. Over here. 79. 86. Holy shit. Grim stunned. Oh! Regular attacks. Those crits. Let's raise damage. Use Whirlwind. Holy moly. Got stunned somehow. Whatever. Can you... Can't backstab. Okay, kill. Get behind. No! Shit.
I need another chance!
Kidding me? Yeah, miss. 10 times in a row. Hit him.
I need another chance!
3 times in a row.
What just happened?
No, she got stunned. Interesting. Get behind and kill him. That.
I feel better already. Sweet relief.
Alright, good to go. Executioner's sword, Mortician's hotkey. Mortician's hotkey.
Oh!
Stuff. Painting a church gate key. Think of a man, gold. Give that. Check here. Locked. Level 3. Alright, pick a lock. Check it out. Epic immunity to blind. Epic bullshit. Hender. Nice wall. Tinkerbell woman. Oh, church gate. I have a key for it. What about this? Wand. Bullshit wand. Open this. Blasphemy. Read. Is that the same book as before? Seems like it is. It's worth some gold. Got a key here. And a chest. One hinder. Fuck it. What's this? Scale scraps. Alright, open this first. What does this do?
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch.
Wolgraf beckons you and points to the ground. The dust has been disturbed.
Good Wolgraf. Here we go. Mysterious stranger. Let's dig first. Chest. Identify. Earth damage. 1 to leadership. Magical poison dart casting. Send that to Jahan. Identify this. Bullshit. What about that earth wand? 37 to 61 air, 5% chance for a crit, 200 damage, less than thunder jump, number of uses 2, number of uses 3, poison dart, leadership. Yeah, whatever. Magical poison dart. Now who is the mysterious stranger?
Wow! Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be? Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up. I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
Some bad experience with adventurers.
Forgive me if I generalise, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realise that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
Come to solve the murder of Councillor Jake. Come to read the land of source, and read it I shall. I come seeking adventures of every kind. If that makes me crazy, so be it.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look and, after what feels like a vast eternity, nods.
Kay.
What have I did now? God knows. But let's move on. I hope I gave it the right answer. There is a painting on a wall here. Let's press it. Click.
A switch, much like the first. Could there be more?
Nothing happened. What about this?
3 down, but how many to go?
This.
What was that? I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
Alright, can we pick it up? No. Well, let's get down. Where are we? Wizard's prison. I get it. Yo, where are we? Rat.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Very informative.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
The Immaculate Amulet fits perfectly inside.
Malia.
Immaculate Amulet.
Princess Malia. I'm a fool. Please.
Alright, you got it then.
You must stop him. Source Hunter! Ha. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicile, may save all of Rivellon from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex, from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I've awakened him.
What happened?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
Questions.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
What do you mean you awaken along that king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Was King Brachus?
The last of the mad Source Kings he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break the Forge of Souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation. I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him. My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor
any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicile in search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter? Unkillable? I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated. Curse her name, her hell-sent promises. She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead. What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the soul forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
Alright, off he goes. XP received. And we need to fight Brachus Rex. That would be Brachus Rex.
First, the city, and the children shall burn. Sigils of terror and torment will blight the land.
Alright, get in there. Let's check him out first.
Fire will flow, and the earth's here now. One who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls, has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew. A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't you, don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, for the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise in power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me too soon.
but
Yeah,
not for all time. Ha! Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a leaf. Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully. The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be. Eternally, a woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her. A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter, they still smell like you do, by the by, your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear, that most sly, most intangible of sense, drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although life renewed has made me rather peckish. And from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sauce's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
The dinner is served. What are you? Ay, come on. Holy shit, Baron of Bones. They one-shotted me and I had no chance to react at all. That's how fair the fight is. They fucking one-shotted me. It's bullshit. Very stupid. see what can we do.
Oceans of fire will flow, and the earth shall take the guise of hell. First, the cities and the children shall burn. Sigils of terror and torment will blight the land. Hear now, one who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long, new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Stand by.
See if I deal damage to Breckus.
Seven, aid me!
He is invulnerable. We deal damage to you. We actually do, and we deal a lot. So who is the most annoying then? Alright, again, who do I wanna dispose of first? If I burst him out, do the rest of them die? Let's say we kill a poison guy first.
And torment will light. Here now. Stand by.
Enclose me.
When it starts like this, it's done. It can't start like this.
Sigils of terror and torment will blight the land. And the earth shall take the guise of hell. Here now. Stand by.
Precious life returns to me. Cloudly strike the destroyers.
I'm burning!
What can you do?
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Immunity to fire. That's what I need here. Because of Brachus Rex. And my tank will soak up the damage. I need to divide them first.
And torment will blight the land.
Now let me check those potions.
Oceans of fire will flow, and the earth shall take the guise of hell. First, their cities and their children shall burn. Sigils of terror and torment will blight the land. Here now, but how long? Stand by.
A bit better, but he's still He's completely insane. I remove them if I destroy protection crystals. I think that's only for Breckus Rex, not for them. Shouldn't be for them. Out of the fire aura.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
You don't say. Launch multiple poisonous spores that deal 81 to 99. Something another damage than one impact. Large boat. Fuck you! What are you doing? Alright, whatever. He turned. Holy fuck, stupid luck. Hit him. Please hit him.
A man-at-arms is always intense.
What the fuck? How many times do I need to I don't know, guns. That's not what I'm thinking about right now. To be honest, that's the last thing that I'm thinking about right now.
I needed that.
Electrifying grasp.
This day we fight. This day we win!
Fucker absorbs. That's fine.
I needed that.
Power stance!
So far, so good. Avoiding Breckus. Baron of Bones. Zarvora. I think that's the last one. I don't see any more of those. Yeah, he's out of water. Let's save. I wanna trigger Breckus, not yet at least. Have no room for mistake.
Sing praises!
Holy moly, nice. Knocked down for 3 turns. Crippled, that's fine.
My turn through the gauntlet? With pleasure.
What are you doing? Alright, here he comes. Fear. Immune to fear. Fuck you.
Toasty!
Alright. Chill. Where do I need to stand to actually do something good? I need to get in closer. Let's go. No time to waste. Circle around. This is very risky. But fuck it, I'll revive him if I must. Just fuck it, go around. He needs to die next. Or let's use a helping hand and bring him back into play. He plays next.
Life royals within these.
Fuck, he scared Nick. Alright, so far so good. Stand behind that fucker. Cast blind. Be blinded. Nice. Now step away from him. Bloody misclicked. What can we actually do?
Sweet relief.
Let's try to knock him out.
Like being kicked by a troll!
Oh fuck it. You receive no damage. That fucker is blinded, but not anymore. Land down, Brachus. You bitch. Time for some crits. Will ricochet work? I need to try. Maybe it will. Maybe, just maybe. No. He's burning. And I got 100 there. Shoot. Patch him up.
Into the fray once more.
Can we freeze this moron? Or even better, I'll deal damage. Fuck freezing, deal damage. It doesn't matter anymore. I need Brachus, not him. Nice crit. That's...
Stay back, my friend.
That's a great crit. Now can we? A bit more. He's diseased. What does it mean? He's got a chance to die after 4 turns. Get in there. Alright, he's up. Can you bleed, Brachus? Can you be poisoned? You can. It's a crit. He's got attack opportunity. I'll just wait. 64. What about arrows? Knockdown arrow. Need to get closer for that. Here. Chug it.
I feel better already.
What do I do with you? Ooh, I can cast him somewhere else. But I don't want to. I can't freeze him, he's burning. That sucks a bit. Though I can do this. Blind it, bitch. Get closer. I can't smash him from here. How much for this shit? 4. 3, 3, 3. Just get there.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Get behind him. You moron. Exactly like that, guns. Exactly like that. Burning, diseased, blinded. Smash him.
As good as a new penny.
Now what do? We just shoot. Fuck it. Something heals him here from my staffs. Now I don't wanna get burned. But I could deal damage. A lot of damage. How about I get you crippled?
Paralysis hit!
Now he's crippled. Blinded, poisoned, burning, diseased. Let's use Whirlwind. He absorbs a lot, motherfucker. Chug it. This. Poison him again. He's poisoned for 4 turns. Just keep nabbing him. Do I raise damage for this? It's 100. Well, if I raise damage. Still 100, that's gonna hurt. Well, what seemed like impossible fight happened to be very easy.
Brachus Rex. May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
Look at the gear! Two-handed Brachus axe. You know what's interesting? I believe that mine is better. My sharps hit. I don't know. I just know that he left a lot. And the fight is very unfair, to be honest. You need to cheese his ass non-stop. Let's combine them all together first. There's a lot to loot and I don't want to miss anything. Look at this. Rex personal key also. Let's go with those white stuff first. A key. Water arrow. Summon fire elemental. Earth elemental helped me a lot. And blind helped even more. Tomato. He tanked a lot. But it is nonetheless a disgusting fight. I gotta be honest.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all.
Look at this. Give me that immediately. Give him the money for it. Give me that shit.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful.
6 negative
petrified
effects.
Almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him. I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement.
Nick the Brick.
I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor. So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons, and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape. He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die. And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be. I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus's castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again. Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back. You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs, that much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next. Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
That's a bloody lot of info. Belt that I
Took latest edit, poison resist, two-handed, +1. Legendary. Still a lot more to do. What does Jahan want?
The king is dead. Long live... well, not he. He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
I spit on his corpse. I agree.
No beauty? Oh, how you are mistaken. Life, it is such a precious commodity. So precious indeed that death is dealt in droves to merely postpone it, to make it cross the boundaries set by nature. There is much simple irony to be found in these exploits, but at the heart of it lies an equally simple endeavor, which is to overcome the most primal of fears, the dread that prompts philosophy and religion both, and that is the fear of death. To overcome death, if it were possible, is to attain victory over the unconquerable. Such a victory, what a thing of beauty it would be. Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and ragged nerve of passing time with relentless momentum. Onward, onward. To be idle is to die.
To be idle is to die. Well said. Alright, let's loot. They left a lot. Unidentified old push dagger. Decorative longbow. A leather belt. Old leather cap, legendary.
Now this is valuable.
Strong metal armor, legendary. Steel crossbow, I don't give a fuck. And Brachus, two-handed axe.
7 grand abundance.
Alright, we got a key for Brachus' chest. Rex personal's belonging. Okay, let's see.
Sweet relief.
What have I just triggered now? Inert stone? How, motherfucker? There's the inert stone. How do you trigger those shits randomly? Nah, whatever. Let's loot everything else. Then I'll identify stuff. What about this shit? Motherfucker, how do you open this? Chest of the Source King. Where's a key for it? Bloody joke.
fortune.
How the fuck do I unlock this? What's the luck level? 40. They searched everywhere. Nothing else, and I don't know how to open the shit. To the old church. Chest inside Rex room, level 40, so I don't forget about it. I'll come when I have bigger perception for it. The next thing that we do is checking the stuff. Check the gear. By latest edit, unlocks flare and movement. Bullshit. Next. Strength and earth resist. Strength perception. Strength pickpocket. I'll use strength and pickpocket instead of it. Give it to Jahan. Identify. Loyalty of vitality. Mine is of loyalty, willpower, HP, bleeding, and stun. Level 8, level 8, strength same, better damage. Let's get. Now what do we do with Brachus two-handed axe? 1 to strength, fire resist, minus to movement, 4 chance for a crit, good damage. I don't know. Each point of strength determines your offense rating with strength-based weapons, improves man-at-arms skills, how much you can carry, increase the weight of items you can move, and how far can you throw them. Will the damage be 88 to 154? Skite is better. Way much better. Brachus axe, unfortunately, is shit. I mean, good, but this is better. Identify. Crossbow of storms. What about this? Oh, that's a good one. Though it gives to dexterity. I don't need that much strength, do I? Strength, HP, fear, 62, 74. Yeah, it's better. It just is. Doesn't matter, it gives the dexterity. Dexterity offense rated with dexterity based weapons, improve expert monks and scoundrel skills and defense rating. Well, it's defense rating, so fuck it. Leadership, sneaking HP, leadership HP, better than mine. Give this to Jahan. Now what is that? No, I haven't touched crafting yet. I don't even know if I will. 14. Haven't touched crafts so far. Seems like a good bow. Give it to her. 25 dagger. Unbreakable, but it's bullshit, unfortunately. So that would be it. Sneaking, leadership, perception, sight, initiative. Requires strength. No one has strength for it, so fuck it. Poison resist, HP, better than this one. Back it off. Strength and pickpocket. Air, poison, water, telekinesis. Water and telekinesis, I guess. Give that to her. My latest added. What about the bow? Mine is better. Bullshit. Water and telekinesis, dexterity, poison, perception, telekinesis. Give it to him. Latest added. Water, perception, perception. He needs perception and lockpick. Can you learn that? No. Find the witch. A forge of souls. Report back to Lieutenant Selenia and tell her the good news. We're gonna receive XP and some reward, maybe. Journey. Filter completed. Legend of where we found a strange book claiming that okay. Wishing well. Philosopher. I got Nemeris. Legionnaires' will. Velocius, the wild woman. Feral one and their daughter. Okay, that's fine. We go to the North Gate. Very OP if you know what you're doing. I get it, I get it. I don't know if I want to break immersion with crafting then. I kinda like to play all RPGs without crafting. What I find I usually use. I don't know. I'll probably
I'm overheating here.
dig a bit into crafting just to see how it looks like. But not yet. Have you seen how easy Brachus Rex was on Tactician mod? Earth immunity to muted. Air unlocks flare. Right. Earth air. HP. They're good with resistances. They really are. But I like initiative on every bots. Initiative is great. Although he doesn't need initiative. Let's be honest, he doesn't need it. What can we sell first? All of that. Oops, not full graph. Who
Who the motherfucker? Not with Vulgraph. Command target.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Let's say I want those boots. They are very tanky. Air, blah blah. Fire, tomb, no. Mine is better. Two-handed staff. Alright, so this, that, this, that, this. The axe is not bad. Do I sell Breckus two-handed axe? I guess I do. Why would I need it? Skite is better. I'll be able to crossbow of storms. Yeah. So everything. Sneaking and leadership. Anti-blind. Melee crafting. Similar shit. There we go. I'd like to talk about some matters concerning the Legion, I guess.
I shall be very glad to share what information I... By all means.
Regarding
We
the
lost another
lighthouse,
4 my
regarding the
legionnaires
mouse,
for 2 years, all new. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty. This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism. Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Sicil remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Sicil is in your debt, Hunter.
The XP
I,
plus
and the
reputation.
Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Maybe a discount. That would be it. I'll take my leave. I'm gonna equip those boots. Earth and air. Earth, air, HP. Give that to him. Earth, initiative and movement. I like initiative and movement. What about you? Lucky Charm, initiative. Like that too. What about you? Initiative and HP. Maybe I can give you some resistances. You don't need to play first always. Cove Harbor Key. Storage room, prison treasury key. Build keys. Well, let me check. Nemris is on the left in Sicil, and after we're done with Nemris, there is absolutely nothing else to do. Now I need a graveyard. There we go.
Rest in peace, darling.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a
Read
token
your
of
philosophy
wisdom.
of death.
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Rivellon boasts a copy. The Gilded Shed.
Let's give it a shot like this. Fuck it.
The very fact that you seek me out once
I can't
more is in
search the
itself
book
a
now.
token of wisdom. Do you truly feel you are
I
ready?
am.
Then we shall proceed. Between life and death, death is the greater force.
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation?
Yourself.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since forgotten to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living...
Not in that order. Motherfucker, where is that book? Philosophy of Death. Who's gonna find it? I got 200 different books in inventory. Let's check, but I doubt. Just... it's easier to gamble. Look at
May the
this.
seven keep you.
There's Philosophy of Death on the first. Good. Nice.
Jake? Jake?
Death is greater than life. So said the priest.
Rest in
Life
peace,
is much
darling.
greater than death. For is the decision maker. Care not for a Russian after this deities.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
That becomes larger than life and that becomes the greater force. So the answers are life is greater than death. That becomes the greater force. That is larger than life. Life is much greater than death.
Jake? Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Rest in peace, darling.
Defy the fear of oblivion.
The very fact that you seek me out, you can, and indeed, do you truly, then we, between...
Jake? Where are you?
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal.
I should say...
Agreed.
Last quick.
Your undoing.
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination... shall not go unpunished.
Fucker. Where's the bloody book? Gonna open it up.
May the seven keep you.
Give it.
I smell rotten
The very fact that you... there isn't a... You can... Do you true... Then we... Between life
and death. Life is much greater.
Rest
than
in
death,
peace, darling.
for it is the decision maker.
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
The fuck?
May the seven keep you.
I smell...
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
May the seven keep you.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up.
How the fuck is this possible? Come on! Fuck this. Hate this shit.
The very fact that you seek me out once, do you then between...
One.
Indeed he...
Quite so.
Let us...
Where are you, Jake?
One.
I should say...
Agreed.
Last query.
Two.
Your undoing.
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
You can't speak with him again. What? For real, Nemres. Is there even a right answer for all of this shit?
The very fact that you seek me out once, do you truly then between...
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us...
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query.
Your...
So it is.
Hopes and... shall not...
Flip out.
The very fact that you seek me, do you truly feel you are then between...
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us...
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. Shall not...
Start with two.
The very fact that you see... Do you truly feel then between...
Two.
Of course not.
Correct.
Let us...
I should say...
Agreed.
Last...
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up.
Fuck my luck.
The very fact that you see... Do you then between...
Of course not.
Correct. He is not.
Let us...
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last quick...
Your
Indeed.
Most impressive.
Jesus
Nothing
Christ.
short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours. content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
May the seven keep you.
Identify. Level 10.
I smell...
Initiative, HP and air resistance. Send this to Scarlet first. Initiative, HP.
May the seven keep you.
Send it to him. Where is it? Air, water, initiative, HP 52, 42.
Jake?
Nah, I don't
Where
know,
are you?
to be honest. What about you?
Jake! Jake!
Or initiative air. Nah, it's bullshit. That would be it.
Rest
I
in
think.
peace, darling.
The philosopher done. Filter. All of these are for the next area. This area is completed.
Where are
One
you?
and only
Are you
one
here?
chest remains
Jake!
inside the church. But everything else is done and unlocked.
May the seven keep you.
I smell...
Road to Lucula
What
Forest.
lamb chops?
I need a waypoint for it. What about if I go to the end of time? Will something change down there?
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on, ask me how I know. Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What you discovered?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
What the fuck? Where does this lead? The observatory? Has anything opened here? I kinda doubt. Go! Let's see, what is it? Inactive. Observatory, inactive. Inactive, let's save. That thing opened to the Hall of Heroes. What do you got to say about this shit?
How might I serve our mission?
What do you got?
Awestricken by the tapestry of time. Even if he had a voice, you know he wouldn't find words for its majesty.
Shall we look up the details of your existence, Woolgraf? Or shall we skip it and save you the embarrassment?
What do you
I
want?
wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Alright, to the Hall of Heroes then.
What an impressive room.
So it is a hall fit for kings.
Deo graime, fore dua,
Leos ral edu Hrahime.
Where are we? Any books here? Ancient diary. A general's tale. I've seen there. Holy fuck. How much does this worth? Thanks for following Robin home. Welcome. Latest edit. Only valuable at the end of time. Drop that. What about this diary?
Walgrath spotted something.
What have you spotted? Again about the general. A general story. Or some peace and quiet. What have you spotted? Whoa. X. It's bullshit. Eternally shreds. Any more of that? Decorative two-handed sword. Stone wheel. What about here? Let's open a chest. Fun with Fluids, Volume 2. Already read it. What about on the other side? John Smith. What about here? Ancient leather. Alright. Again about those generals. Well. Alright, guns. See you later, guns. Luck wasn't updated with this. Let's pick with Astarte first. Level.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow, ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Huh?
But they have come, as I prayed they would.
What are these two doing here?
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Jesus Christ. They're leveled. What about you?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Let's see who you've got for hire.
Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one.
Is that so? Wolgraf?
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries. Wolgraf is a...
Okay.
Back again? And I thought you'd...
Well. Look at this shit. You are kidding me. Need to have level 19 to hire, so I can hire level 11 Ranger, Landrill Wizard, Intelligence, Constitution, Perception, Witchcraft, Pyro, Hydrosophonis, Aeroturge. What the? Summon Fire Elemental. Prantha. Wizard. Get the fuck out. Battle Mage. No Battle Mages. Clerics. Alright. I'm gonna keep my Wolgraf. Sure, not gonna trade him with anyone here. But I get a point. What do we do now? We go back. Let's get back.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
Aha! The Starstone Seekers return. Most fortuitous indeed. For I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his meat. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit. Deceive. Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zixat. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond.
What lies beyond? What the fuck now?
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does. Almost like...
By the fangs of the void, it is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
The things looks like Malphite from League of Legends.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen. Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
That demon.
And none too friendly either.
Off he goes. What about here? Ancient diary. Read that. General's tale. Alright. What we got?
This chest, I know it to be mine. But how?
At the end of time. Won't trigger any conversation. Okay, the other side. Then we'll go down there. Golden fork. Golden kitchen knife. More gold. 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 And this. What about here? Nothing.
This isn't my chest, which somehow I knew.
Well, yes.
My old chest! Why do I remember it?
We've got gold. What about the ancient diary here? What's this though? Character creation. Get a fuck out. Yes, cancel. I don't wanna change looks like it matters. It's isometric RPG. Stardust herb. Let's get down. It's the bloody point. Ancient letter. General. General became a statesman. This? Nothing. Alright, back. Maybe something else opened. Back to the portal. Stardust herb. Too lazy to go back for it.
There you both are. How jolly. There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry. Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
I greet you, Honorable Master of the House. I am the Shepherd of Elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
Let's go with fire elemental, ice elemental, earth elemental, air elemental. Let's go with earth elemental.
And that is your final choice?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that is our final choice.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will be done.
And?
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Leap through where?
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Leap through where?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Here? Hall of Stone? I guess it's that one. Yeah, it's this one.
Rocks and forest. This is a plain worthy of an earth elemental, all right.
A kernel of serenity amid
Mustn't listen
endless
to him.
chaos.
His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
The spirit of Father Nature came to me in a dream last night, and he told me to welcome you. Can't you tell? I'm the universe. You're the universe. We're all the universe. It's a beautiful thing, to be sure. I noticed you were bringing this place in close contact with the spirit of nature, and I thought to myself, that's where I belong. Thanks for putting me up.
Geomancy and witchcraft.
With utmost pleasure, my friend. The Earth's knowledge is meant to be shared. May the Earth's vibration...
See the others. I think I did air or water. Some of those two. As far as I know, only the letter here, and then I save, so I can check all of them at once. There is no need to loot anything else. It's only a letter. That's about it. I wanna check them all out. Save.
There you both are. Look, a new store. Let us look.
Yep.
Long ago.
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the shepherd.
Go with
of
ice
and that is your
elemental.
final choice.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yes.
Yes, in.
Thy will.
Hall of Frost.
Oh, it's so cold in here. It hurts.
I think my very words may freeze
His every
and fall
word
to
is
the
poison,
ground.
such as no serpent has ever known.
The ancient letter. Let's see if it's the same. It's the same letter. Whatever you choose, you get the
But
same
he
letter.
sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate. He tricked them once, and will try to do so again. I fear their will is weak, too weak still.
You.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness. Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
Marksman? Hydrosophist. I like both of those.
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every
If I choose
crystal
fire,
of
it's probably
frost
gonna be
within
Man-at-Arms
me?
and Pyro.
You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true. Of course, alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal greater than the timeless battle between heat and cold. Yes, together we sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For existence itself. Those were times of great proportions. The forces of nothingness pitted against those of life, and naught but ourselves marching to the beat. Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know? Off to explore your abode, are you?
Alright. What remain? Fire and air. I don't know. Let's see the fire.
There you both are. Look, let us... The choice, friend, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know
I
what
greet you, honorable master of the house. I
fire.
am the shepherd, and that is...
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will.
Open the door. Where is it? Hall of Flames.
Good God! What an infernal heat.
Feels like we've landed inside the heart
The
of the sun.
Guardians mustn't listen to him. His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
again.
They glow with a brilliant flame, Your Grace. Even he cannot snuff it out.
Oh, but he sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find.
Yeah, I guess 12
and that is no
men-at-arms
small
and
feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Seems like they go together well. Who are you?
Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader, I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them, but the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean. What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is what would you like to know? Take care, my friend. Those who...
Air remained. Air could be air magic and scoundrel. I think if I have to pick someone, that's probably gonna be Ice.
There you both are. How jolly. Look, and let us look.
I greet you, Honorable Master
Air
of the
Elemental.
House. And that is your fight.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Come on.
I will be...
And let's check the air.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
Where is the air elemental? I'll let this.
The Guardians mustn't listen to him. His
Society.
every word is poison.
Shut up, you bitch. Okay, she's busy. Scoundrel and Aeroturge. So, this suits me also. And Ice too. I don't know what's better, to be honest.
Oh my! Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds. Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what we... Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to gust with the...
Annoying bitch. Very annoying. Hello, fool. It's probably gonna be... Ice. I believe I'll pick Ice.
There you both are. Look, and let us look.
I greet you, Honorable Master.
Give me
that is
Ice.
your fight.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
And I will be...
Before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Ice has... Hydrosophist and Marksman.
I think my very
By
words.
the hoary
Was
beard
it?
of Boreas, can it be? You've
Yeah,
come.
these two are
You've come.
perfect.
Your home, your rules, naturally. Off to
So, let's see what else is new. I'm gonna save here, because I'll stick with Ice. Yeah, I was early in the morning though, like 12 hours ago. Don't even know what time is it. Let me check. Jesus fucking Christ, it's 2 AM. Holy shit.
What now? Where is the Weaver of Time? Something changed here in Tapestry of History. Right.
We need to speak with the Weaver of Time.
How might I serve our mission?
Let's talk about the rooms I've discovered here at the end of time.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Met a strange woman in one of the other rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
Seems demonic. She's roaming these halls. It recognized me. Do you know why that is?
He is the instigator. He is the beginning of all ends. The birth father of death and void. Be wary of him. I know not what is fear, and yet, afore him, I tremble.
Discovered the great hall beyond one of the portals. Can you tell me more about it?
The threads tell me that once... Oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have... ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
Aha, when I found a thread, then the tapestry updates, so that's how it works. I found only one thread though. I don't even remember where exactly. Found a great chamber with 2 bedrooms. Do you know who it belonged to?
Can the answer be anything but you? The threads say that you slept there, you both did, until the vigil of day and vigil of night called you away. Duty. Never did you waver from your duty, never? I cannot be certain. Perhaps, just once, you failed.
Manor of Winter, where I went to houses.
The son of Frost. How mighty he was, a giant that lived for war. He and the aspect of fire, what enemies they used to be. But you sealed their allegiance and their friendship so that together, you could overcome the dark that was spreading.
Show me your history again.
But of course, what part would you like to see?
Okay, that's the movies.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Let's take my leave. What about this?
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, most certainly. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes. So you have the inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen two. They lived lives of opulent luxury. A well-deserved. They are yours now. Got it in one. Wonderful place, isn't it? Perhaps it will inspire you. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she?
I've
Perhaps you'll
defeated
meet her
Brachus
again,
Rex,
and
an
we'll
ancient
learn
king raised
more
from the
about
grave of
her
members of the Sacred
and about
Starstone for
you.
his purposes.
Those scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, you have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrowed. I wonder,
We can't do
more
anything
about the
else.
void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
Is anything else opened? Can't speak with a statue again. I guess nothing else is opened. There is one more thing that's opened, I think. Let me check just quickly. I'll save first. Inactive. To the Forbidden Zone. What is the Forbidden Zone? The teleporter refuses to work. Inactive. I guess they're all inactive. Till they shine red like this. They're all inactive. Hall of Frost.
The Lady of
Hall
Time,
of Heroes.
the weaver of history.
Inner Chamber.
I am your biggest fan.
We need to go to
Could I get your autograph?
Silver
shall be
Glen
my
Road,
pleasure.
I think. We need to reach the Silver Glen now. So everything on Sicil is done. Every quest. What is
The
this?
rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
What's the matter?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
What?
With an intense look of anger on his face, Woolgraf writes something down and gives it to you.
Sorcery! Something took that animal's voice. Let us find it and kill it.
A few hand signals follow. A talking hand puppet, a wagging finger, and a cutting motion at the throat. Clearly, Woolgraf is in no mood to talk to the bunny's tormentor. He wants proper revenge.
New entry added. A voice from the voiceless rabbit in the wild Finnegan Trail northeastern direction. Got no tongue. Okay, let's go on the road. Lucula Forest. Seems quite big to me. The waypoint. Where do we go first?
Hail, Source Hunter.
What do you want?
Good to see you've reached Lucula Forest.
What do you got?
There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
Sorcery.
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculate's beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defences of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her.
Alright.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter.
Log updated. Find the witch. Alright, we'll find the witch. A lot. Earth elementals. Fucking great. What do these little spores do?
Evil smelling flower. You'll wait. Base damage.
Staunch of the staunch!
Use ricochet. Poison. That's what they do. They poison. Haste form. Fine. Raged. Okay, okay. West. Motherfucker. Who's got a hammer time? Her. Earth damage. Fire damage. Water damage. Air damage. Instead of earth damage. Now shoot. No fucking misclicked. Alright.
Power stance!
Guess they won't be able to kill me. Yeah, miss him. Miss him. What is this? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. And now poison all over the place. Who's this? Get behind. Stab. Get closer. Do you bleed? I guess you do. One fire arrow.
Without aid,
will solve
I
this.
will expire soon.
Heal up. Get out. That's bad. Tough. Shambling oak. Okay, I'll need to be more careful. So they spawn from here, somewhere here. Let's get around from here. I wanna fight from over here.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there?
A source hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here. Only the glory of Immaculate.
What's this place?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the fate. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a... She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all immaculates.
Interesting.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of persisting putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh. Silver Glen. This place sickens me. As you know, I once carried the burden of disease upon emaciated shoulders. Perhaps I had better explain in greater detail. Yes, let's get this over with. It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me, a ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Heraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon. Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself. Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
Demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me." Heraka. Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea. It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms? I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect, so let us turn to the rest of them later. And so let the hunt...
Well, that's an interesting story.
Well, well, well. So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the so-called darkest of arts himself.
Demon hunter? Imposter, more like. All his talk of demons has been nothing but double
A harsher set.
Blunt considerate. Let me check that. Blunt considerate. It should be the other way around, I think. Blunt, immune to charmed, considerate, charisma increased. Well, both are good. And what about you? 4, 2, considerate, charisma. I don't know. It's same shit.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Let's check out this fucking fight here. Guess that.
7 inspire us.
Is this?
Stars shine brightly today.
Get in there. Let's give it a shot now. So, poison everywhere. This lasts a long time. Okay, let's do this. That. Make yourselves invisible. And you will circle around. Now you. I think that I can do it like this. Or even better. Like this. Then I'll use ricochet. And these fucking earth elementals. Jesus Christ, 2 of them down now. Blessed. A fire arrow can solve this. Ah, he's on my side now. Look at that. Come on. Initiate. Good. What do I do with you? Start with backstabbing. Holy shit. How? What exploded? What the f... Can't figure out what exploded. Get back. Use this.
Fickle arrow!
Who died? One of these plants. A fire arrow will solve things out. There we go. Get back. There, him. Alright, they're up. Let's generate. Now, one thing is sure. I doubt that I can freeze him. I don't even want to freeze his burning. But you... maybe you can be frozen. Nice. What is that spell? Avatar of Fire. Fire resist, less water resist, immunity to burning. Inflicts burning on contact. Raise damage. Let's cripple the bastard.
Meet your demise!
And get back a bit. There he is, shambling oak. Now what? Fucking hell. Well, let's backstab, whatever. Need to repair stuff. Get the fuck out. Should I? Burning. Frozen for 2 rounds. Let's try this.
Seven, aid me!
Bitch.
Sweet relief.
That's fine. And he leaves a poison trail too. Well, fuck. Stand there. Do this.
7 inspire us.
Please now. Should go backstab him, but I don't have enough. Maybe like this. Should be dead. There we go. Step away. Ricochet again. Will do a lot. Do it.
Once my arrow tastes blood,
There
it
you
craves
go.
more.
Both of them dead. Nice. Now the oak. Stunned. Holy fuck, that was lucky. Can I teleport you? Target out of sight. What about now? Ah, shit. Can't even shoot from there. I can do this. Should be that. Scorched. Well! Better than the last attempt. Come on, all of you. Fucking poison. Let's... Bloody hell, it's a big map. Let's get inside the city.
May the goddess guide you.
I'll probably
through
end the
forest.
stream soon.
Keep you safe.
And then I'll continue from here tomorrow. Just wanna explore a city a bit. Silver Glen.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
What do you want?
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silver Glen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
Give me those resurrect scrolls. What do you know of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Ancient teachings.
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Are you walking in a cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
But can you tell me more?
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even.
Goblins.
Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest.
Log updated. Source Hunter journey. Find the witch. Filter that. Quests start opening now. Let's explore the city. What? Okay. Some bombs.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Let's go up here. Another exit. Right.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a brain.
Better that
Warren's
than reeking of
office.
fresh blood.
I'd kill for a beer.
Sure thing, darling.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
That's so.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my
tavern.
day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Maybe something to dig here. No. Alright. What about up here?
Give me the strength, O
Bow
goddess,
before
to
the
become
goddess and
enlightened.
bow before her mouth on this earth, the conduit. Hold.
What's this? Nadia's shop. Sebi, Nadia. We should steal all of that. Give that. Their strength. Trapeze arm toolkit, metal shield, a hammer, pouch, orange nails, curved sword. What do we got here? Hammer, shield,
I was really hoping to find something better.
can't reach. You kidding me? I won't enter the buildings today, as I said, just circling around, checking out down, and that would be it. It's way
Over
much
here,
smaller
sweet cheeks. Oh,
than Size
I'm
Hill.
aching to share a moment together.
Vindamir, Hassat.
At least they don't have that distinct
Well,
other side of a bridge, Harold.
that's it for
Come
today.
hither, sweetheart.
I
Or
guess.
if I had a star for every time
We'll
you
continue
brighten my day,
from here
I'd have a
tomorrow.
galaxy in my
I'm gonna
hand.
go to sleep, and I wish you all good night, people. See you tomorrow.